I believe we're good. Except for audio. No audio. Audio is still set to EDF. That would do it. Okay, now we're good. There's audio now. um I'm pretty sure now we're good. Yep. Wow, that's so much nicer. Okay, so I took a little bit of extra time. Woo, audio. Let's get started, right? I took a little bit of extra time to start, and it's nice. I don't have to sit here and like click 8 different windows this time. But how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got a little very excited over the weekend because of the Daytona 24, and ended up watching way too much of that. But it was fun. Other than that, let's see. Anything else fun happen over the last few days? Nah, just normal life. But overall, we're doing good. I'm looking for this, and then let's see. I'm trying something new. Hey, did you see Skywars and survival games was ported? What? Really? Is it on minigames? Oh no, I saw from the developer, one of the developers, the guy that made the plugin that you could import the maps over. Are they playable? Because if they're playable, that's gonna change everything I'm about to do this stream. I do want to see though. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone for this. Apparently it should be dual streamed right now, and I don't know entirely what that means. It was a new thing that YouTube like messaged or emailed me about, and was like, hey, use this feature, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'll click it. No public server, it's live. You don't know the server though, sorry. Ooh, I mean, if you find it, let me know, because that sounds like something I would enjoy doing. All right, I wanted to know. Yep, I don't know. YouTube was telling me to try a new feature, but I was trying to see what that feature is, and I don't know how it works. So, sorry, YouTube, I tried. By tried, I mean I don't know how to navigate that. We'll call this New World V2, and then just do the normal whatever, and apply. Alright, hold up. Hynetic.net. We might derail this stream really quick, because once upon a time I was a very competitive player in one of those games. Hynetic.net. Let's see. They already have a custom UI made for it and everything. What the heck? Oh my gosh, they really said, hey, we're gonna do it the exact same way as Hypixel. Consider buying VIP. To someone that is probably... Are they even associated with the original server, or are they just some random people doing this? I guess that's the question. I don't know. Let's just go jump into some survival games. Nothing wrong with cosplaying catnip for a second. But this should be interesting. I am very laggy here, so that might be bad. What in the... That is the smallest arena I've ever seen. That's the IP, random people. Okay, they're just trying to capitalize off the hype, I guess. I'm sure, much like a lot of the other survival game servers, they'll go away in like 5 days. But this might be interesting. All right. Like I said, very laggy. Very laggy. Well, what we don't need to do is, like, actually fight this guy. But he is on my butt, in which case we'll just... Oh, wait, that's the world border. Poke, poke, poke. I will just simply break your stamina, if anything. This server is so laggy. Double click is quick equip. Oh, that's good to know. Nice, congratulations. You got one hit off on me. This guy on the other hand, he had daggers. All right. Try it again. Which I think the main reason I have found that daggers are like such a good weapon right now is mostly off the fact that it cuts through the lag. You don't have to worry about lag as much with those weapons because of just sheer amount of attacks that you can do. Oh, wait, we hit yellow? That's a first. Where does... Can I navigate my mouse over there? No. You're not playing Conan Exiles, Mayhem. The UI doesn't work like that. I want to know, can I have this? Nope, okay. Good to know. Oh, twin blade? That's not even in the base game! They're already adding custom weapons? Oh, it's just the scythe. That sucks. Whatever. How about arrows? Because I didn't pick up any arrows, I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's gonna take a minute to use too, is the double click instead of the shift click. Also attack while blocking for a quick strike to get knockback. That's good to know. Oh, I only had one arrow. Alright, well, that's useless to me now. We're doing great. Really, we're going at it there for a minute, you know? I'm really glad I was here to observe such a wonderful fight. Excuse you. Oh, wait, no, that's this guy. Oh, I throw that. Good to know. Oop. We'll just eat that real quick. Let them deal with that. That guy's got the power of lag and anime on his side. That's gonna be a hard part about this game. Because I don't know where the server's based out of, it feels like it's a European server. That's all I have to say about it. It feels European. But because of that, it's hard to hey, lol. It's hard to time the block and the attack. Well, let's give this one a shot. Good old Sky Wars. I don't know if I could speed bridge in this game like I can in Minecraft, but we'll give it a shot. You'll check for another? Nah, don't worry about it. Or I mean, I guess if you want to worry about it, worry about it. That is hilarious, guys! We found packs! Oh, that cracks me up. Have not seen packs in a long time. Too funny. Okay, honest question. What? I feel like normally... No arrows, alright. Okay, so once upon a time... once upon a time, guys, I was a Minecraft creator. And, PAX would actually frequent the events that I would host. And... Can I... Alright, never mind. A battle axe. You know, it's fine. Just come over. So, upon being asked, hey, do you know where they are? The answer was not a clue. Equip the thing. Equip that. This. Go to hotbar. Cheese gets eaten. I mean to build down, but what up? I'm so laggy on this server. Like it's kind of bad. Are we speed bridging? Nope, not at all. Move that over towards there, and get rid of some of those. Let's see. Well, that kind of sucked. I did not know my blocks yet, apparently. And at some point, you just know that doing this is... Oh, hello. All right. Let's give that one another go. And then... we'll see. It's just very laggy. But you're a busy guy now, lol. You work at a warehouse. You always see you stream and decide to join. Heck yeah. It's awesome. Good for you. Also, the message tempted you. Question, is the server like wildly laggy for you too, or am I just tripping? Because I feel like I'm probably just tripping. And I'm bad at PvP, but at the same time I have zero... This is my first time PvPing in this game, so... there is that. And do they only have one map? Also, whoever created this map needs to learn what spacing from center is. I haven't had anything yet, but that was also your first game now. But fair. Like... But like if you're on one of the side ones, then like you're further from the center. And how are you? I'm doing good. No complaints really from here. Here's an axe. Put that there. Equip that. Slide that over. I'm a little disappointed about coming up here, I think. Alright, I'm a bad auto-equipping, apparently. I guess we could call that an iron sword. Do I think there's anything further up? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm seeing a lot of decoration. Oh. man. A whole lot of nothing. Although there was a... Never mind, there's actually quite something. Throw that on. Those, grab that, grab that. That there. I don't even have a bow. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. Cool. So, yes, it was worth it coming up here. Was it actually worth it? I don't know. Is that water down there? Can I just... If I die, die. A little bit less of phasing through each other would, I think, be a little bit nice. I'm not actually a big fan of we can just straight walk through each other, but... glitching into. I love glitchy servers. All that just to walk off. All right. What's up, Despy? How you doing today? I mean, we got a 50% win rate, but I'm done with this server. It's too laggy. Like, whoever their server host is, pay more, honestly. Because it was just not great. You tired? Why are you using your allure to make people run off the map? Because we're bad at video games, duh. No, yeah. Anyway, new world. Welcome to here. So I did see... I don't know if this was in the last patch or not, but they did add a dragon into the game. I feel like it was probably in the last patch, and I'm just blind, but... I think the goal for today is gonna go and try to find the dragon. I'm also very disappointed in that server. I won't lie, Rez. I was a little bit excited for some like proper minigame action going, but it was so laggy. You'll have to let me know if you hop on it if it's any better for you, because I feel like it's probably a region thing. But if it's not a region thing and it just is actually just that server, then that's sad. Not right now, we're busy. Try to discover as much as we can, just running a circle real quick. And now we leave! To never be seen again. But how you liking the game so far, Pax? Because TikTok is ripping into this game, and it's hilarious every time I go read any comments. I did search this one, right? Yeah, okay. Is there any fishes spawn here? Nice. Now, probably go over there. You played a bit and you like it? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad others are in the same boat as me. I'm really bad about it because I'm enjoying this one a lot more than Minecraft, but I also feel like there's a lot more stuff that I can discover and do here, unlike Minecraft. Oh, is this friendly? Let me just gonna steal their carrots. I mean, this is like a... Go away, Epic Games. Nobody wants to... Whatever. I might steal that later. That's kind of an expensive item. And over here we can buy... Recipe for a Caesar salad that I can't afford. Alright. Never mind. Well, I'm pretty sure this gives me all of the Quebec memories. There's rice? We can go rice? You died a lot. Killed a purple beholder thing and the zombies. Nice. I think the only thing... There was... one boss looking dude that I didn't kill. I don't actually know if he's a boss or not, but he looked like a boss, so I walked away. In a tower in the lava area that I didn't fight. And then... anything in the next dimension I haven't touched. Because I didn't know it was a thing until this morning. It's like, yay for reading patch notes. I need an axe. That would be a smart thing to get. Need rubble. Rubble! That is birch. Okay, cool. This is a good forest. It's unlike a lot of forests I end up in. This is a good one. You talking about the temple? No. So it was a giant tower that I climbed. But it was like I've only found one of them so far. I mean it had a lot of nice stuff in it, but that's just one of the trap bases. I don't think I need to go through that one. Although, getting their memories could be good. Give me your memory! Alright, thank you. So the idea is, because I thought about trying this on one of the last worlds I played. I just want to go to Area 4 first. And, go loot that and see how much crafting I can skip. Horse. Yup, this is, I don't know, kind of looks like Duramente. Speaking of horse, the next cup is ramping up for on Umumusumi, and I am so not ready for it. That is all. I have no hope going into it. What are you? Well, I mean, you're dead now, but... There's a flamingo? I do not remember a flamingo being in the game yesterday. Or 2 days ago, whatever. We didn't update our world, so... I was about to ask, are they friendly? And then I started throwing spears. And so I feel like the answer is I already know the answer. I just walked on fire. Although... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal that bed. Oh, wait, are they friendly? They're skittish. So is this one of those, don't hit them and we're chill kind of things? I got like a little prayer circle. What do you call it? Not prayer circle. Little powwow area. I want to know what they... Ow. I hope that poison... Are you doing drugs right now? Alright, nope. That answers that question. They didn't like me. So I didn't like them back. And then they didn't like me harder than I could not like them. Oh, now there's a mosquito. I'm gonna die to this mosquito. It's gonna be a good time. Yup. The mosquitoes don't miss! Gathering spot? Yeah. Guess that'd be that'll probably be the actual word for it. I was just, yeah, we're here. Anyway. I've been a lot further than I realized. Is it even worth going back? Not really. Yeah, not really. Let's grab some wood. We'll go east. Try east this time. Guys, things I know that I'm gonna need is any void. Why is there a chest right here? Why did that chest have iron in it? East might be a bad idea. That's the next... Go north. Like, I'm pretty sure that could either be an extension of this area I'm in, or that could be the next island spawning. And if we already know it's a green island, then we know we don't want to be there. Before you get, I like both the games. I take it from the perspective of that this is a very new game. All the hate and praise is expected. Enjoy it. I haven't watched much on the game. This is possibly the third you've watched regarding Hytale gameplay. Nice. And I am not it for pro gameplay. I'm just I'm just out here doing what I like. Well, nice. Not me. I've watched quite a bit, mostly on the creative sides of things, because I was trying to figure out how to make prefab stuff work. Long story short, it's really easy to figure out how to paste the prefabs. It's not easy to figure out how to create them, because there was just an extreme lack of tutorials on any of that. No, I think it will be very... You're just going as you go. Yep. I feel like that's how everybody should experiment or experience video games, though. It's like when I'm in Ultra Kill streams with people that haven't played Ultra Kill, and a lot of the viewers drive me insane because they're just like, "Oh, but have you tried parrying the shotgun?" Or, "Ow." It's like, no, they haven't. Just let them figure this stuff out in the same way we did, and that is slowly. Gotta forget how much stuff hurts when you don't have armor. That'll be a use later. Like, that was nothing. Is there a snow area up way over here? That'll be good. I did, however, see that, yesterday they added a speedrun category to this game. And so I'm kind of curious to know, like, okay, so what's the run? Because I like speedrunning. It's a problem. Oh, I also finally lost my world record. By that, I mean, I think Blue finally uploaded his run. Or not Blue, sorry, Big... oh shoot, I forgot his name. Lil Pepino is his Twitch name. I think he finally uploaded his 2012 run. So, RIP my world record. No more world record. Oh, heck, it's a Blue, and you? Yeah. Sorry, not Minecraft, it was Twisted Metal. I held the world record in 2012 for like a year, but technically I only held the record for like 2 weeks. They just never uploaded the run. I knew they had the run because we talked about it, but they never uploaded it. So I'm like, well, I mean, according to any official source, I still have the world record. But I got an email about it recently saying I lost it, so I'm like, ah, dang. Anything fun? Anything? I'm so glad you can climb ropes. Copper mace? That could be good. Oh, that's a... I missed. This is awkward. Listen, we don't gotta be here anymore. All right, it's just going from bad to worse. If that hits me, I'm dead. See, Bear, I wasn't even on your territory. I don't know why you're all mad at me. Wild bear is the only thing I really have that's decent when it comes to food. What I do know is north was not the way to go. I think I ran a bit further than I was heading south at this point, and I'm not seeing any volcano area. Oh well. Just keep running. That first place looks so far from the second place spot. Which one are you looking at? Let's see. Come over here. Wow, that's a lot of ads. Oh yeah, because the 1 hour 23 versus Muddy's 59. But let's see. The one that I was really pushing for was mainly because I wanted it to like kind of take off in the community. I was really trying to push the Mr. Grimm story mode. But was it no multiplayer glitch? Thought it was on Nord. Was it? Wasn't Sweet Tooth, was it? Oh no, it was maybe it was the Sweet Tooth one. Oh yeah, because you fight Mr. Grimm at the end. Duh. But I got beat 3 months ago by not who I thought it was. They did it in 16 minutes. That's pretty good. Anyway. And then yeah, the Muddy was he's good at the game. But the guy that did the 59 run, he's kind of the guy that was in charge of the hack servers. Not that hacking is bad. They just you had to hack your PS3 to play on the server, so you could still play online because the server shut down like a year after the game came out. But he's good. The other guy, never heard of him. He was apparently EU something, because that was the flag he had. But I don't think he's in the speedrunning Discord channel, so I'm like, it's a little... Can't say he popped out of nowhere. That was 3 months ago, but just somebody new. It's cool. It's fun having such a dead game like that have new runners. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I should have just like not decided I was gonna do this, or I should have remade the world. One of the two. What are you? A snapshot? It's kind of pretty. But it was funny. So I don't know if anybody else has been watching it, but Ludwig was getting into Minecraft speedrunning. And I will say, like, it was pretty funny watching him early on, because I'm like, oh, hey, I remember when I was that bad. It was a good time. And then he started doing the other, what is it, the speedrunning ranked, and then he dropped time fast, and I was like, dang, okay, yep. Dude went from being, like, way worse than me to I would have to try pretty hard to get to where he's at, and I was like, ah. Still fun, though. It's still a good watch. Alright, surely. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Finally, at the very top of the map. See, I will need to gather more of that later. So I don't need to be carrying it on me right now. That's the perks of being an unemployed loser. You're not wrong. But also, it's kind of hard to say they're unemployed and or a loser, as they've made more money than I have ever made in my life. Like, if I had the amount of money that he's earned streaming, I'd be racing cars. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be racing cars. That's my true end goal for content. If I can get to the point where I can be unemployment premium real, if I get to the point in content where I can feasibly go and race cars, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going? Hope your weekend was good. It's been a few days. I need to go north. Probably around those ice sheets. He plays video games all other days while any other unemployed losers. I mean, is that not exactly what I'm doing? Let's be honest with ourselves. Am I not doing the exact same thing? We have a job. Okay, fair. But I mean, under the same notion, you could say he has a job. It's just in the form of companies that they own. This is a part-time thing? It's true. It could be full-time, though. I go up. Nope. Up. Uppies. At least for you anyway, that's fair. I mean, to be fair though, like, we cannot deny the fact that they picked up content at the absolute perfect time to be a modern creator right now, being that they started when COVID was going on, or like really started when COVID was going on, and I was an essential worker, so you know that sucked. Video games and trophy hunt. Let's go. Also, I was like the biggest hoax of my entire life is being an essential worker. Because why is a car detailer an essential worker? I will still, to this day, not understand. You're at college and in school? Fair. I was also in college, but... My boys, we were too busy working. We're good. I don't know. It just really made me mad because like, it was like, oh hey, here's all my friends that are now jobless, who I was still in school with, and they're talking about their paychecks, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm getting paid like $2,500 a month to just exist, and I was very mad because I'm like, what? I'm not even getting paid like I'm getting paid like $1,200 a month, and I'm still working a 9 to 5. It was a little frustrating. I feel like I got screwed on life in that aspect. And then that same year being told I can't fly anymore, yeah, that sucks. It was a good year. It's been a very depressive few years since, but you know, it's fine. We hit rock bottom, and now the only way now is up, and it's great. Too busy working and trying to find work while he e-begs. Hey, I will gladly take e-begging over working a normal job. Oh no, you know, it's fine. What do you mean you can't fly? Is there a lore you forgot? Yeah, I get super bad motion sickness, and doctor was basically like, hey, so you know how this is your career path and what you're trying to do? Either I would have to make some major adjustments, like I wouldn't be allowed to fly internationally, which is where the money is, or I can stop and go find someone else to do. So I was like, I'll just stop and go find someone else to do. Okay, there's still a lot of money to be made nationally, but the thing is like I'd have to be taking motion sickness pills the entire time, which are not legal in some countries. So, you know, due to the whole, it's dark. Do I have a torch? I do now. I apologize. I forget I'm not playing by myself right now, and I'm like, I normally just get the squints going whenever it gets dark. I'm being a bad host. Here we go. But yeah, so it was just easier to not have to fly. Because you still have to learn on small planes, and those are the worst for me. So, overall, it was just better to stop flying and go find a different career path, which, you know, what they don't tell you will send you into a depressive spiral that might last 4 years if you're dumb and don't seek professional help for 4 years. Hi, it's me, I'm dumb. But it's good. Life is good now. But what's up, tech? Oh? Nah, this is why whenever I notice somebody now, not before, but now when somebody's like going on about stuff, I'm like, hey, go see professional help. Stop pretending. Because I'm like, I'm an advocate for that now. As someone currently seeing professional help, it makes your life 100 times better. By the way, what you saw was a void eye? Oh, where? I completely missed it. Oh, no, you... Okay. I won't lie, I think I called them beholders until I realized they had a name. And I think I'm still gonna call them beholders. Because... it looks like a beholder. That's just a stone pillar. I was like, oh, that's a weird looking tower I haven't seen in one of these villages before. Anything on the bottom floor? Oh, there's supposed to be something on the top floor. Yes, there is. Oh, and the zombie's a void crawler. Oh, it was even the... I just wrote that off as like any of the skeleton looking ones. That's funny. Alright, cool. Let's head this way and hope for some more goodies. Loki, I was kind of hoping for a weapon of any sort out of it. I guess I got a bow. Bow's good. Drop that. Who cares? Fall damage is... If I pretend it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Ow. Ah, it's a great time to run out of stamina. So the movement in this game is really fun. There's something about more fluid movement that just feels good in voxel-based games. Is that one of the volcanoes you can climb inside? No. That one right there is, though. But that looks like where I want to get to. Want to go hit up the cities. And then... Also, it's gonna be a good day when boats get implemented. Yeah, you can spawn them in creative, but I don't think you can craft them. And it's great. Also drink water, guys. Let's see, how far? Oh, halfway. Is there anything else on the coastline that... Like, there's whatever's going on over here. I don't know what that is. There's also some of it going on over there. But I want to get to the city, hope for either a weapon or a pickaxe or something good, because this is how we shortcut a lot of stuff in this game. At least a lot of stuff that's currently in the game. I really feel like come a few months from now, maybe even weeks, the intro I will do very differently, or the start of the game I'll do very differently. Okay, we have made landfall. And now we need to go over there. Without dying. I can't even see spawn on the compass anymore. That's funny. We've gone very far apparently. All right, hoping for something good. That is great. Those are better. Silver, I think. Do I need the silver? I'll grab the silver. Something I want to know, because I just thought about it, is if I charge that and then jump off of something high that I know I'll take fall damage off of, does it negate fall damage? Let's find out. Do I take fall damage from this high? Yes. All right. Okay. I mean, I guess that answered that question. But now the question is how high can it negate fall damage? I like that fireplace. The clever design for the furnace. It's very... It looks nice. Steel greaves, I have that. Nice. Free hatchet upgrade, but still not exactly what I was hoping for. All right, how high are we? If I go up here. Okay. So... Oh, that's so dumb! Okay. Well, I guess if you're ever gonna take fall damage, just dagger it, because... that just negates all fall damage. What can I get rid of? Those have better return rates. I don't need that yet. Okay, cool. We got stuff. So now, honestly, probably just go throw something down over here, because I'm not too far away from the ice and I'm right next to the sand up there. Oh, okay, there we go. As long as the attack happens before you hit the ground, I think you're okay. Or not before, as long as it's still in the animation before you hit the ground. Still, kind of silly, I think. And I could dig into that and get to the other biome, but it's fine. I don't think we need to. Just get to whatever shoreline this is, and then start actually playing the game. Like, I know I've been going for, what is that, hour 10 minutes, minus however much time we were trying to play Skywars and Hunger Games for a second. But for, I would guess, around 45 minutes to have a cobalt hatchet and, you know, copper mace, and then half a set of armor. I feel like that's pretty decent time. Could have been a lot faster if done or got a little bit luckier on the spawn point, but we're like not doing much. And hypothetically we were on a PvP server. I feel like half hour to get to a point in loot that you could potentially win fights. Solid. All right, the question, that is not a temple. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're on a scale of 1 to okay. We are okay. I'll even fight that. Let's head over here. Like, maybe border it, kind of that stone area. Excuse me, stone area. There's that building right there. What is this building? Kept glancing over at it like, have I seen that before? Little mining hut. Uh-huh. Okay. Seemed like a whole lot of nothing. Also, because the music just now reminded me of this, I'm enjoying the music in this game. Very, very just kind of low-key, and I like it. Do I want to have to climb up and down every time? Not really, but it's not a bad spot. It's in a swamp, though. I got nothing in swamps. All right. I got something against swamps. I don't want to be here anymore. The ground breaks really easy. How about on the beach? We're going to the beach. It's the beach episode. Sure, right here. Looks good. We're about to get really lazy on the build, though. What do I need for this? Any tree, any stone. So I saw Yandor do something with his stuff that I was like, I think Raven also did it, but I liked how they did their stuff. Made a lot of sense in my mind. And that was, you put down the boxes, and then you just put all your stuff around the boxes. Alright, cool. I have a bed. We can throw it on the bed. Stone. And then ores. How many times you played through this now? This is number 3. But I've realized I've never actually played through all of it, which is why we're doing it again. Also, I started a new world because they updated stuff. I did not see a hole in the ground really close to me, so I don't want to make one. Oh, look, hole in the ground. Alright, stuff we need iron and copper. I think that's it. So far, we have found 1 iron. I would give it a successful out of 10. But it's fine, because, you know, it's all just... Boy. I missed. I mean, we don't talk about, You like this game? You've seen like 3 or 4 people play it now, and it seems pretty chill. Yeah. I like it because it's... I mean, one, it's a new block game, and anytime there's a new block game that doesn't overcomplicate things, vintage story, I'm all for it. But I also like the community around the game so far, because, let me rephrase, not the player community, but the creator community. By that I mean like people that I know that I guess you could now say are ex-modders of Minecraft that have moved over to this game. Because I like the potential of this game. It's also reminded me of like playing Minecraft as it was coming out. You know, when it moved from a free game to a not free game. Thank you, Jev, for losing that game of Quake and making it so we all had to pay for Minecraft. Anyway, screw you for that. But, but it's nice. It just reminds you a lot of playing Minecraft early on, which I like. Also, there's some random bit of trivia if you didn't already know it. The reason why the Minecraft for free website got shut down is because the creator of it lost a game of Quake against the Minecraft developer. Damn, right? Like, how could he? How dare you lose a game of Quake and make the most successful video game ever? Ever? Did Grand Theft Auto still sell more? I think Grand Theft Auto might have still sold more. I might be wrong about the ever part of that, but... The true Gamba real. Which, unironically, I am also glad that we have block game without Quake movement. I love Quake movement in games like Quake and Halo and Doom and I guess most boomer shooters, but I was never really too big a fan of it in Minecraft. Like, I know they turned it way down, but it was still there. Now, if it was a momentum movement, I would be way more okay with that. But I guess Quake is momentum, but it was different. Because it was Quake movement, it had Quake movement bugs, and that bugged me because it never got fixed. Because it did the same thing like everything does of, oh, it's been in the game long enough, it's a feature now. Okay. How much of each do I have? I got a lot of iron. I have a lot less copper. I don't even think I need this many because I already have like the armor kind of made and we're skipping the armor on both of them. But I do know you end up going through a lot of it. How did I get down here? Was it this way? Remember it was through one of the spider web areas. I do not remember that much light, although this is a different biome. I forget, don't step on the boom shroom. They blow up. Stream is a mess right now. Is it just you or what? Pretty much. Just fine. I realize, you know, watching someone play block game probably is not the most exhilarating thing. But especially when I would like to be doing PvP, but given that every server I've been on has been a little bit laggy, I'm like questionable. Oh wait, no, I misread that. Anyways, you're experiencing some really bad lag, and the screen was all green and blue. Oh, that's iron. I need to find my way up before this pickaxe breaks. It's something I should do. That's we're at, you know, lava layer. I see there's a hole up over here. There's also a scorpion that spawned right where I was standing a few seconds ago. Fun fact, I tripped into a scorpion pit once. It was kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie, but also I had no idea it was a scorpion pit until I shined a flashlight on it, and then I was like, oh, neat. That's cute. That was not. Dang, I have my hopes up over here. This is. Oh wait, hopes are still up. We are going slightly down, but I like how the cave generates. It's kind of fun. It's like got like tiers and levels to it. I don't have a repair thing on me, otherwise I would grab that. I could probably chase the tree up to the top. Don't mind me, I do not know why my... that started to itch right there. That was... Okay, I am here. That is under a mountain. I thought maybe I could start digging up right there, but that's under a mountain, so... maybe not. Whatever, we can keep exploring around. Why not? Find anything cool, find something cool. The idea is, though, is we stay going up, not down. Chasing one of these trees is sounding really tempting. Right? Right, alright. Bat agrees with me. I just went in a circle. Screw it. Wait, was that not even a full tree? I was lied to! Alright. Never mind, it wasn't worth it. I think it'll be interesting to see what happens once they get some more data on weapons to see what weapons get buffed and which ones get nerfed. Because as they stand right now, I think the daggers are the best weapons, just full stop. Followed by probably like the great axe, and then sword and board, and then I'd probably like spear or something. But the hand axe I guess isn't a weapon, but be interesting to see how game gets balanced. Okay, we're heading toward the coast. That could be a good thing. So those rooms still freak me out. Hold up, I'm out of stamina. Hate spiders. Like, for some reason, the spiders did not trigger my arachnophobia in EDF. I got over it in Minecraft after a while. But in this game, it's like, oh, spider? Yeah, ah, that scared me. Why did I get jump scared by that? But yeah, for some reason in this game, they definitely trigger the arachnophobia, and I hate it. I try to hide it, but every time I see one, I'm like, ugh. See, like that one right there. Why? Why did they have to make them look so lifelike? Not lifelike, but like cartoony lifelike. Why did they have... It's like they showed it to an arachnophobe and went, alright, does this scare you? And they're like, yes. And they're like, okay, cool, that's the one we're going with. Before anybody says anything, yes, I know there's an arachnophobia mode. No, I will not turn it on. It would be kind of funny, though. I was just thinking about this. To compile a list of video games that spiders have scared me in. I feel like that could be a funny list. Alright, so the hope is... Oh, light leather. I have enough hide, but I still need to make the rack, and the rack is going to take all the hide. So that means I gotta go find some, like, rabbits or squirrels or something. Okay, just kidding, not squirrels. Squirrels don't give me anything. What's my memory bank? My memories are full. I need to find a temple. So I don't think that's a temple, because that doesn't look like, that looks like one of the other building I was nearby. I don't see any in the general vicinity. I think if dark feathers, not hide. I guess that makes sense, but what a fox. Nope, they just gave meat. Ah, right there. Here, what's this ability on this? That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. I don't know if it's a full-grown pigs. You know, they like kind of look like it, but also I don't know. Oh, there's a cave entrance. That could be good. That was a lot of ash logs. 110 off of one tree. Like, it's a lot. I'm sure it will go all into smelting iron. Oh, they do so little damage when you don't do the charge attack. But this is what we need. Alright, Forgotten Temple, woohoo! And so now I can know how. What was the last memory I got? The bat. So I missed a lot of memories after that. Mostly off the fact that I forgot to do that. Head back out. And then back to the base, I guess. And then yep, already discovered a rainbow trout. Yay. This way. I forget there's an icon on the on the compass that shows me where it is. I got a lot of sticks from that too. I'm like, should I cut down another one? I don't know. Grab the wheat. It's worth the yes to life, I think. Since and he ended up building a sizable farm for them. Sheep. Ooh, I found a lamp. You know what sounds good right now? It's a gyro. I could go for a gyro right now. Also, it got really dark outside all of a sudden. RIP natural lighting. Welcome back, artificial lighting. Yay. Hey. Alright, how far away are we still? We're almost there. Okay. No. Okay, maybe yes. Bear still hurts. Oh, I have no arrow. It's weird that it lets you draw the bow without an arrow. That sounded really dumb when you say it like that, but well, it notches an arrow. There we go. That sounds better. Did I need that? Yeah, it has to be cooked. Okay. I can't get that yet, and... Wow, it actually didn't run out. I think I have enough copper. I mean, honestly, like, it's kind of silly, but I don't need these because I went and found armor instead. What I can do now is not build that. There we go. New pickaxe. That's gonna make a huge difference. That's a lie. I did need the weapon one. Where did I put this one? We'll stick with the daggers this time, except for I don't got leather for them, so never mind. Crabs give me raw fish. I guess, you know, that makes sense, I guess. I need to put this down. And oh, it doesn't craft when I go out of it. You know, my one suggestion, if I were allowed to make one, would be please make these things function a little bit more like they do in Conan Exiles, where they have their own inventory and I can set stuff to craft and walk away. I guess Ark does the same thing. I think Valheim does the same thing. Alright, light hide. We're looking for small-ish animals that we can steal a hide off of. And by steal, I mean just kill it. That is linen scraps. We don't need linen scraps right now. We do need linen scraps, but not right now. We also need void anything. So if I find any void dudes, I take them out. This is over there. Oh, that's the temple. Oh, there was one right there. I didn't need to run across the entire. Ah. Look at how much shorter of a journey that is compared to. Man. Oh well, we really got our steps in on that one. It's the only attack that's worth it on this weapon, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. And oh good, they dropped light hide. I was like, did he just drop beef? Actually, pretty good source of hide. Oh, lovely. I don't have an arrow on me. Can I craft an arrow? Nope. Remember I just said there's void things I need to kill them? Let me phrase that statement just a little bit. If there's void things that are on the ground, you know, stabbable things, not shootable things. Also, another really silly thing, I like that mud slows us down. Which then makes you wonder if that little Hunger Games thing they had built had mud. How about new again? I need to get rid of the bear population around this area. Apparently, I keep running into them. It might also help them not paying attention really to where I'm walking, but surely that's not the issue. Surely it's the fact that they're around here, not my lack of paying attention. Alright, I don't know if I need to do that to light up the area around, but it just made me feel better, so I did it. do need a helmet. I don't have a helmet. Helmet would be nice. I need that light leather. Threw it all in here. I thought I threw it all. It's on my bottom. There it is. I found it. And then iron's going. For iron, we'll do the cobalt. It's gonna take a minute. I could build a second furnace. Whatever. It's not that big a deal. Also, the iron sword looks so much smaller than every other sword on the little icon. I just like to point that out. Big upgrades. And then we'll use the rest of that leather and we'll make the bow. In like 30 seconds. Oops. Like 30 seconds. Do I have other iron? I do. Toss that in there. Might as well. There's still 41 in that. So it's doing okay. Make a hoe. Make a watering bucket. If only that were, if it were that easy to realize. But can I not fill this with seawater? There we go. So putting it next to water is still worth it because it just auto feeds it. That's good to know. All right, got plants growing. See all these kebabs? And I'm just like, oh, kebab also sounds really good. Guys, don't play video games when you're hungry, apparently. Like craft one of those and just keep it on me, just in case. And then I think these 4. Oh, I read the heavy leather as the medium leather. Alright, fine. We'll just. I have a bow. It's fine. I didn't want the crossbow, even though it shoots a lot faster and. But whatever. It's fine. Yep. It's all good. I guess I could. Never mind. I can't even do that. They both need 4. I completely misread that. Okay, cool. We got a new weapon. Got some torches. I still don't have a shield, but I don't. I guess I'm going shieldless. Alright, light hide is what we're after again. I was gonna laugh very hard if a frog dropped light hide. Spiders don't... Oh, there's a void dude over there, though. And we need the void thingies to get the... How much damage is one stab now? 3! And I completely missed that one. Also, I do not know why that attack connected. I think I saw like 30 on that. I could be wrong. Alright, I'm back and I brought a bow. Oh wow, that drops an entire void heart. Okay. I have no idea what a void heart is used for. But I got one. Uh, 17 void? I think that's enough. I don't think I need more. If I need more than that, I'll be surprised. Any other cows, possibly? There's a frog. I don't need the frog. I need... There was what? 4 light leather per, and that was I only have 2 on me. That's a mouse, not anything else I need. I'm just not seeing any other passive mobs around. I mean, there's the birds, but set eyeballs over here. I keep trying to read the number as it pops up on how much damage they're doing so I can compare, but it goes away so fast. I know it starts with a 3, I just can't figure out what the next number is. Is it a 30 or 39 or 33? I don't know. It'd be nice to know. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. $39. Okay, I read that one. And they drop medium. Of course. It's always as you're looking for something that you can never find it. Oh, yeah, another beholder. Oh, 2 more. was like, why am I not charging an attack? I looked out at my stamina. My stamina's gone. I'm like, oh, that would explain a lot. Also, there's a friendly tree over here, so I think was part of the update. Is they said that they have different different trades now, depending on which one you're at. Oh, a boat. So fun fact, you can actually get a boat in survival. You just gotta be smarter than I was, apparently. How do they know there's a beholder right outside their tree? Are there any here? Wait, there's one. That's all I am seeing. And I thought the guy that trades with you is normally on one of the lower levels. Alright, they got dough, salt, spices, Caesar salad, apple pie. Alright, never mind. So they did not change what they're selling. Oh, we found some chilies. All right, everybody here that's ran out now. Thoughts on spicy food, and why is it the best food? I'm 100% biased. Don't worry about it. Please drop light hide. You do. Blood rose? I genuinely, in my head, was like, oh, hey, look, blood rose. I can finally make a... I can make a blood potion. You're not playing V Rising, my guy. You are playing Minecraft. Not Minecraft. You're not even playing Minecraft. You're playing Hytale. Holy... Oh, they also drop light hide. Come back here! I need your hide for... I don't remember what I needed it. Crossbow reasons. What is that? It's got a little like, ghosty looking thingy on the side. Oh, never mind. That's just leaves. Through it. It's one of the work in progress buildings. Yeah! Give me that. Yeah! We got an under construction sign. Let's go! It's really the best item in the game. I hope they never get removed from the game. I mean, by that, I mean I hope they are always craftable to some degree. This one seems a little bit more intact than the last one I was in. A bone sword, wow. That's actually pretty good. Thank you. I'm so glad he was so kind as to share his sword with me that I actually didn't need, since we're not doing sword and board this time. I do like their area though. It's kind of fun. I would like to know though, like, is it because I have a weapon out? Hold up. If I just nothing in hand, no, still runs. Okay, how about find a different one? Hi, are we friends? No. What if I sneak up to you? Hello. Nope. All right, never mind. just straight up don't like me. It's fine. I don't like me either, so you know we can not like me together. But good to know. They are, however, the keepers of the temple, apparently. Copper battle axe. If we were earlier on, that would be huge, but it's pretty late now as far as that stuff goes. Also, this might be a very trade him an under construction sign for an under construction sign. It's great. Good trade. This might be just a me thing. I really want I want to have the daggers be held the other direction. That might be just a me thing, but I discovered a bluebird. Oh, there's different animals here. Oh, no, they're the same. They're the same. I'm just... like, I don't like holding the daggers in reverse grip. It is what I'm getting at. I would rather hold the daggers like a normal human being. There's a saber tooth over here. I want to go poke it. That was an easy medium hide. Like, it is nice holding him in reverse grip for getting him like out of the screen. But it just... holding stuff in reverse first grip just bugs me. Especially when it's like, okay, you just hold a pickaxe and it takes up... maybe a little bit more. A lot more, actually. I guess neutral. It doesn't take up like hardly at all, actually. And we made it back. Okay, so I want to know, is this an actual writable thing, or is it just... Do I just place it and that's that? It's just decoration. All right, it's not writable right now. That's good to know, I guess. A little sad, but good to know. All right, just so everybody knows. There we go. That's our base right there. Work in progress. Let's see. Out of this one. Oh. What did I miss? Hopefully nothing important. No, nothing important. Just that there is an IndyCar race going on right now. Where do my arrows go? There they are. On the bright side, I finally made it through all the iron. I am told the crossbow is better. By told, I mean shown, and it does slightly less damage than the others, but it's better. Is it already time for more chess? Probably. Oh, I'm sure if I had like the slightest inkling of organization, it probably would have been fine, but I don't, so I don't know. I have more cabbage. 4 more cabbages. Or lettuce, not cabbage. Don't tell the guy from Avatar. And then that should be it for food, I think. Let's just burn more of this wood. Oh good, there's room now. Now I just need to find where I put that pelt. Okay. Helmet, that was the next thing. You know what, do we need a helmet? Like, we're chilling. We don't need a helmet. Okay, I need to level this up to level 2. Which needs iron and copper and linen. We got the iron. I believe I have the copper. It's just in a in this form. That ran out again. Got iron, copper's going. I need linen, which we can go gather linen from elsewhere. fill this up. Okay, because I think I have enough wood. I have enough... Oh, wait. What is the actual crafting recipe of it? 30 linen on top of the 20 I need. So I need 35 more linen and 10 thorium. I got 19 of it. So we're chilling on that. Yeah, linen seems to be my biggest hang-up. Which... Just go bounce around to some of these little buildings around, and we'll see. In case anybody's wondering why I need all this stuff specifically, is the goal is to find the dragon. Okay, yeah, those skeletons I think is what we're gonna farm for linen. Although, I should probably go mining at some point too, since I might not have enough copper. Also, being able to one-hit these guys with these is kind of insane. Like, how weak is their armor? Chicken also drops light hide. That's... I feel like that's a good one to know. Finding a horse would be kind of nice, I think. But probably can't have nice things. I don't know what I bounced off of right there. Do they have anything good in these areas? They have a bench. You know, got the important stuff. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, one chest. Some arrows and some food. Wheat. That could be something. So we'll go over there. That's definitely something, but that's some guys here. 15 arrows off that guy, dang. Should farm skeletons more often. Or at least the archers. Alright, it is really funny to know that they have at or less than 39 health, those guys. But we're at 9 linen. I know I needed, was it 25 or 35? I already forgot the number that I needed. I'm sure whatever one it is, I will need the other. Or whatever one I think it is, I will need the other. That little fox right there agrees with me. Yep. Looks like it's maybe something. I do wonder how, if at all, ever, or if the stuff like the linen becomes craftable. I can see it going both ways. On one hand, I like it being a random drop. I just don't like how often how little drops. I also see some more powerful things later on dropping more. I could also see it becoming a craftable item. I'm just saying, with people using daggers, it's gonna be very easy to make pitfall traps for people. Because there's so much movement to these weapons that you can easily bait someone into something by just... Oh no, I put the entrance to it behind me, and you stepped on the spot, and goodbye. I don't know if I need the plant fiber, but I'll grab it. Also, I'll turn that light on. I mean, that's a hole. All right, now how much did I get? I got 22. It's actually a lot more than I thought I was going to get. I'm being completely honest. I'll loop back around and same thing, just kill any skeleton on the way. I wonder if the desert has... They have the assassin dudes. There's one right in front of me. Nice. They got the assassin dudes and they might drop more. I mean, harder to kill, but... Well, there's one right there. They drop the same amount. Guess what, guess what, guess what? It's a horse. Oh. It's gonna last me all 4 seconds because this guy's right here. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Come back! Worth it! I got just a hole into a cavern. Say the mine. I'm like, I guess it's not technically a mine yet. If it's not, it hasn't started being mined. Until then, it's just a cave. Alright, now if I put you in the water, do you immediately... Yeah, you do. Okay. I was gonna say, if I put it in the water, we'll immediately run away. Yeah. All right. Okay, good to know. You cannot till the sand. That makes sense, but I had to try. Now I'm just waiting on 2 copper. Got horse, woo! Gotta go fast! Exactly. Upgrade. Let me craft this. It's a useful one to have for items like these that I'm never gonna use. I forgot it's one item at a time. It is not like the Devourer. What else do I not need? I think those can go. And I'll keep the bow. Bow's nice. Let's see, that's it. Alright, so now more linen and some thorium. And probably some fuel. Alright, cabbages are done. I do not have the softwood required. I highly doubt that softwood. You know, I don't know what this is, but it reminds me of Rez. That is all. I will let him do with that information whatever he wants. You have Prime since you play some games on Prime Gaming. You're playing Fallout 3? Let's go! Fallout 3 is a good one. Oh, that's right button. Oh. I thought maybe I'd try sneaking for once in this game. Come hither! Sand-swept skeletal guard. What are you guarding? It's kind of amazing how fast that comes back. I needed... was it 30 linen? Shoot, I don't remember. But 30 linen's about 10 of these guys, because they give they have a slightly better drop rate than the other ones. Let's not go that way. I see birds. I don't want to deal with that. Also, does this unload itself every time you go back to it? It does. Okay. Like, I can see the singular problem with that. Also, that little tower right there, giving me mad Lord of the Rings vibes. I don't know why, I just looked at it and I'm like, oh, hey, look, it's Osgiliath. I mean, I'm not a nerd. What? Very interesting looking ladder. Also, free linen. Will not say no to that. That it? I think that's it. I cannot mantle that high. When they talked about the way you're holding daggers, it would be cool to have a custom way to hold them in a way. You hold the dagger any way someone likes. Yeah, I actually thought about that after I was like talking about it, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that like the reverse grip on the dagger because, you know, it's the edgy grip, it's the less effective grip. Anyway, but it would be much like having your gun on the right side of the screen or the left side of the screen. In a lot of shooters, it'd be nice to just have the options. Oh, there's a statue of a bird? How did I miss that before? I'm starting to think that's not a statue of a bird, and in fact, it was actually just a tree next to a pillar in a way that looked like it was a statue of a bird from the angle I was at. Oh, that's really funny. Like, okay, look at that from right here. Does that not look like a statue of a bird? Like, it kind of does. And then there's a mosquito next to it, so I'll just get this ready. But then it's actually just a pillar and two trees. That's really funny. Anyway, we're gonna pretend I did not mistake that as a bird statue. That would have been really cool. And yeah. I'm not disappointed that it wasn't a statue. No. Ignore the silence. Should I go turn in these memories? And there's a guy like right there though, and he possibly has linen. By possibly you mean he most definitely has linen, because 59 on a crit backstab? That's pretty good. Oh, the golem. Can you sneak up on the golem? Nah, not really. Options are great. Plus, on the other hand, when watching random vids on this and seeing their reactions to finding out they can mantle over blocks, it was a godsend. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure Trove did it, and it's so nice. Like, it's just one of the many things that has been born over the years out of convenience that should just be in the game. And, like, not having to push the spacebar when you're going up every single block. It's also kind of nice. Is there any other skeletons around here? Are you a skeleton? I hope you're a skeleton. I'm gonna stab you. Was in fact a skeleton. What are you? You're a frog. I don't need to attack frog. Frog, live your life. Enjoy whatever it is you do, because nobody actually knows. You stabby. They're really hitting the prison shank amount of stabs. But what's weird is, okay, so if you look at the right hand on the third swing, I can't tell if they're switching their hand orientation or just dragging it across the middle of the screen, in which case would be a really weird cut, because it's coming, like, if there's the knife here and then it's like, yeah. It's very uncomfortable. Well, that's also me hyper judging a block game, so, like, well, let's not worry about that. This isn't For Honor. I don't need to be that specific about it, you know? Ooh, speaking of For Honor, I am very amazed that game never got a sequel. Huh, opinion good. I was just going a little bit too deep into it, so I'm like, let me stop there and not ruin the fun, you know? It was one of those moments of, like, it's a block game. Nobody's digging that far down into it. Do I have another weapon though? I want to know. No, I deconstructed all of them. That makes sense. Snacks. Oh wait, there. I have a copper battle axe on me. Yeah, no, see, battle axe makes sense. That one makes perfect sense. Everything they did there makes sense. Okay, I needed this, and I can now craft that. I'm really curious on all the weapons now. I'm hop into creative world or something and look at all of them. Find the Forgotten Temple and restore 100 memories to unlock. Okay, what if I don't want to unlock 100 memories? How many am I at? Is there anyone to know how many I'm at? No. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do is unlock the 100. Wait. In which case... Right for this. Azure Kelp? I don't know where to get that. An Azure... Oh. In light of recent information, I feel like it's from the exact same place I get the logs. We'll do that later. Also, there's an Azure biome right next to me. I don't know why I walked the way I was walking. Did I just get super lucky on the other one and get the the drop on the first go? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh yeah, there's just exactly what I need right here. There we go. So I said I wasn't gonna go do the portal, but I'm gonna do the portal. I need one more kelp. Also, I found a pike. I don't think I've ever eaten a pike. Does anybody know? Do pike taste good? Alright, we'll put that there. And we'll name this base. And then I'm gonna run over to the Forgotten Temple over here. I'm gonna set the other one over there. And there we go, fast travel. Depending on how many teleporters I can have, I should probably get one at the spawn of the world, just in case. Or near the spawn. But also, I need to know how many things I've unlocked, because apparently I need to unlock 100 of them, and I do not know how many I've done. I don't know, I've seen that. I was like, the guy, from the angle I was at, looked slightly different from normal. Also, having a torch out might help you guys. We'll just set it here. To base, call this Sandy Temple. I do enjoy, though, that every server you play on does kind of have a built-in hub to it in the form of this area. It'd be interesting to see how it expands. Okay, I'm at 83 of 240. So, what have I found the least of, I guess, is the next question. Not found a single goblin, apparently. Undead, haven't found most of it. Elemental, same thing. No mythics. About half the underwater, half predators, over half the livestock. 2 reptiles. No outlanders. No goblins, I think I said that. What is abyssal? An eel? Oh, was that like underwater? Like deep underwater, maybe? Birds. Haven't found a lot of birds. Reptiles. I'm thinking maybe a snowy area and go try to find the outlanders. That would probably be the best best way to go for right now. I just thought about this too. If the teleporter can always teleport me back home, why don't I just carry it on me and... Nah, it's whatever. It's always a one-way thing. I have to pick it up and then run back anyway. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna head this way. Haven't really gone this way. Stepped on a bush. That dude dropped me a void heart? Okay. Yeah, northwest. Complete opposite direction of my building. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it, there's the red area over here, and I didn't find any of the undead animals over there. There's the undead, there's the pigs, the cows. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll go this way. I feel like I'm more interested in going this way than I am going back that way. Catfish, nice. I don't know what you are. I'm surprised I haven't found any goblins because I thought I attacked some goblins. Guess I didn't. Savannah area is actually kind of nice. Food? Can't ever be mad about finding food. Found a tortoise. I was at 83? So that should be 85. So 15 more. So at 17 things on that list. we'll be good to go back and try to find or take the next step. Box Bunny, I'm pretty sure I've done both those. If there's any other like specific things that spawn in this blue biome, there's a high chance I didn't see any of them. Also, this one is very small, so moving on. Ores, yep, okay. The crazy thing is, so with 240, we're fighting a little bit under half of the amount of mobs. Oh, you know where I know where we can go get a lot of them checked off really fast. There's an entire biome I haven't gone to yet. Also, they said there's a... What am I looking at right there? Oh, it's just 2 grass blocks. Alright, so they said abyssal stuff, which to me that sounds like down here, but have I found you before? Apparently. I was gonna say, this would be really convenient if it's leading straight into the biome I need it to. And I think it is. Gotta throw some light down this way, just so I know. Cinder waste. Is that silver? I think that's the most silver I've seen anywhere in one spot. Oh yeah, this is exactly what we're looking for. Look down, immediately see a pterodactyl, like, yep, we're in the right place. Grab some of these ores and figure out a way down. We figured out a way down. Go team. Sweet. Put that there. Probably good to have this out because that's a whole... He's got quite the health bar. Oh wait, he's stuck. Heh. He's stuck, nerd. Raptors exist. That's news to me. I like how it's like an anglerfish raptor. It's kind of silly, but I like it. That's a lot of ore right there. So they kind of hurt. I guess it just means I need to use the bow more. Cobalt is not as rare as the adamantium, but I never went to a snowy area and farmed for it, so to me right now it is as rare as everything else. Is that a trike? Trilodon? Nope, not a trike. Oh, okay, that was nothing. Ooh, dinosaur. I don't know how intensive the taming's gonna be in this game, but, you know, fingers crossed you could get... I registered one of those, right? No. How do I need to get high enough to have one of those count as seen? Pterodactyl, come here. Alright, never mind. Well, this one. It has zero care in the world that I just shot it. Yeah, seen those. There's a flying chicken. Flying chicken. Oh, okay. Whatever. There's another Rex. I don't necessarily need to fight that. More silver? Oh, it runs. I was like, haha, there's a little potted plant. It doesn't have a death animation? Okay, that's funny. I know I said a lot of stuff was placeholders here in the patch notes, but it's still kind of funny. It also doesn't drop anything. Well, I had higher hopes for this area than what I think I got. You know what I can do though? Got a lot of bamboo. And let me register you! Thank you. Ooh, that was close. So I want to say might be it for everything we can find in this area. As far as quickly finding stuff without nope. Up down here. I see a lot of ores. Some lava. It's like you almost got a touch of the register of it. Yeah, that's what it was. Felt pretty close to that. I've seen raptors, the plants. I'm not seeing anything else unique, I don't think. Is this about where I came down? No. Yes? There was a hide here. That's looted. Means I think I came down somewhere. Maybe like against this wall, I think. Be me. Hey, I'm gonna place torches so that that's awkward. So that I can spot the light and know where I came down from. I do think it's that cave. I want to say it's that cave was the one I came down. There it is. I can see it. Well, found a bleach town right before we left, so... Can't say it was entirely... I let me rephrase. That was very worth it. There's no questioning that. It was very worth it. For not really needing to try all that much and getting everything we did off of that. Do I have food other than these chilies? I got some apples, some chilies, some cooked wild meat. I did not think about the fact that I have to swim back out of this. Okay. Bamboo is kind of nice. We'll keep that around. I think that's the only place I've been able to find bamboo. And I like a lot of the furniture you can build with bamboo. Okay, we're up here now. We can go check that out while we're here. Also one a little bit from the north. So while we are here, I think I want to actually attack stuff this time. Because I kind of just avoided, you know, stuff like this. I avoided a lot of this. But, you know, one skeleton there, and if I can pull off the small guys, that's great. Okay, already seen one of these guys, so that's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? He is casting spells. How many arrows do I have? I have gone through so many arrows. I thought I had like 100 still on me. I was very wrong. I'll be a little bit more sparing on that. All right, got the skeleton horse, and can I sneak up on this guy? I'll take it. I already had this memory. Oh, no, I didn't. I just, yep. Okay, we already got that guy. Check him off the list. I think we already got both of these guys. Yep, both of those guys. So I don't need to worry about them. Skeleton horse we just got. Frog? Don't think we have a frog. Which is unfortunate. I hate fighting these things. For reasons being this one. They suck. But nothing like just eating chilies to calm down. While we're here, though, we can find, oh, for one, a way into this house. For two, new t-shirt. By that, I mean same t-shirt, but more durability. And what did I say? We got to like 17 or 18? I'll try to go to 18 unless I like hit 17 and I'm done with the area and new pants. Huge. All right. At some point, you should give up on trying to squeeze your way in and just be normal and break your way in, I guess. All just to do a loop and have there be nothing. Crap. Cobalt. Oh, there's a banner and a church and a mace. It's actually a pretty good mace. I think it's better than the weapon I'm using. But sadly, I absolutely despise the mace moveset. Unless this is the... Yeah, no, it's the weapon I'm thinking of. I like slow weapons. Not a fan of that slow, though. Like I'm out here looking for things that I haven't registered yet, and I get completely sidetracked by just, hey look, a blown up town. The loot goblin in me is like, you gotta go check it out. What if there's a better sword? I guess daggers. I'm not using a sword this time. Oh, we registered a burnt skeleton. He's got a gun. Drop gauntlets? Do I want these gauntlets? No, not really. Another mace of the exact same. Another chest plate. Could grab, but the one I just picked up is also at full durability. Yeah. Grab the shield. You know, haven't had a shield this entire game, so can't say no to that. How do I now? Okay. Staring at the house, like, how do I get in you? Hey, whatever, I'll grab. Ooh, food. Poses the question, how long has that food been there? And are we okay with eating it? No, it's not the one I just... Oh, this is different. Alright. Some undead cows. That would put me at 17. Yep. Sweet. Now I think we can head that direction. I did not catch myself properly there. What's up, Noblonger? Not much. How's it going, Sumi and Raven? Fancy seeing you guys both at like the exact same time. I'm really kind of hoping 17 is all I needed. What up? Nothing. Just trying to find, I think, one more animal that I haven't found before. And then I think we're gonna head to a different dimension. What are you? Oh, you're just Wraith. I've already found one of you. I don't know if that collapsed while I ran past it or not, but I'm starting to think maybe this area is not. There's an ice area further along. I feel like the ice area I'll probably have a slightly better chance at finding something I haven't found. That was a cool jump you did. Thanks. I face planted it. Don't worry, we've already found you. If I knew where an undead chicken was or something, then Robbie could just find that. And I've done a guy with an axe before, I think. Fun fact, skeleton horses can't swim. If I find a fish on the way, that would be amazing, but Because then I can just turn around and go the other way. You! I think I've already found. Alright. This is a cool map. I mean, it's... Yeah? I guess? I don't, in my head I'm like, it looks the same as all the other ones so far we've done. Polar bear. Have not seen a polar bear. Well, yep. You're gonna shoot people on Fortnite while you work. Nice. Also, I finished EDF 6. Now I just need to go back and finish 4.1. Ooh, yeah. I'll rephrase. I finished it on Fencer. I did not. Fortnite? Oh no. Hey there, polar bear. You know, we're chill, right? What? Oh, look your bald head. What? If I can find like a quick Outlander base and just get a few more just to be sure, that'd be nice. But it doesn't look like... maybe up there, but I'm already going this way, so... Whatever. That is 18. I think that's all I needed. We're gonna head back now. Alright, back to the long swim. But I want to say as soon as I get that, that is everything I need, and then we can go... Well, that was definitely everything I need. No more guessing now. I was not ready to read that. Oh, that's good. Tell me what to stop. You know, I know we've said it a few times, but boats are gonna be so nice. So you trying to find all the things? No, I was just trying to find 100 of them, and then that should unlock more stuff in the Arcanist bench, and then I think that with that you can create a portal. And so trying to get the portal is the goal right now. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's the only thing I have not done in the game. Also surprised no boats. Well, okay, so there is a boat. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work yet. So we're kind of just out of luck on that one. Oh, that was bad. Oh well. Yeah. Because at first, I thought it was only in creative that you could get it. Boat doesn't boat. It's not a boat. You're right. It's a glorified paperweight. Oh, hey, look, pufferfish. Apparently, I just need to swim more. Ah, that's a lie. I still needed like 10 more things. Oh, there's a beholder right there. Yeah, I'll stab you anyway. I don't think I have room for the linen. Nope. Now the long sprint across here. Because gotta get back to the temple and then back to base and then let me eat this. Is there enchanting in this game? No, there's not. Which I'm at least that's not as of right now, which I'm actually kind of happy about. I would rather just have stronger and stronger weapons instead of enchanting. Now that boat is known as the SS Motorboat. Yep. I had already discovered one of those. Oh, look, another one spawned. Yay. I just killed you. Go away. Oh, I'm out of arrows. We leave. You ride that boat? Bad Sumi? Why bad Sumi? Wouldn't that be Never mind. I can't think.
Ooh woo.
Oh, I'm surprised I never found any of the cacti that attack you. Never found one of those for the on this playthrough. What is that and why is it glowing? Sir, you cannot just aura farm the desert that good and not tell me what you are. Void Spectre. Okay. You need a spray bottle sound? I'll look into adding one. Let me hug you and share your thoughts into your ear softly. Oh no. Anything but the thoughts. Oh. He's horny now. Yeah, okay. We'll just accept it and what Sumi actually is meaning to say is that he's gonna grab you and then just whisper whatever his whatever he recently ate into your ears. Yep. Those are the sweet nothings that you're gonna hear. Oh no! I forget. We all like food too much. No, I don't think I need the mace. Even though it is technically a better weapon than what I'm using, I'm not going to use it because I don't like the maces. Well, guess we're sleeping. You just brain blasted a unique race from my world. The cactus race. Hey, don't tell me. I will immediately demand to play that race. All right. That's a lie. I want to play as a rat. You eat sushi and leave a bad Yelp review. Dang, that's crazy. Sumi, have you ran across Helheim links on TikTok? Just race those pricks. You feel like yes? Okay. I just had to know. I think I need arrows. I am fresh out of them. I'm not asking for any particular reason. I just wanted to know. Let me get one of these and repair daggers. Iron. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure, but yes. Okay, okay. You know, just happened to listen to one of their stories, and they definitely didn't talk about having fish eaten off of them. I don't remember if it was fish or just sushi, but yup, fish. Just that's all. I took out my own heart. Can I say his stories are intriguing? I'm also every time I hear one, I'm like, ugh. To everybody else wanting to know what we're talking about, it'll probably show up on your TikTok now. Don't worry about it. He's everywhere, I swear. FBI agent, exactly. But their entire TikTok channel is like, ask yourself, is there a market for that? And the answer is yes, and they already have a story about doing it. Like, I was never into selling myself, but a lot of those stories I'm like, the cut of your, I like the cut of your chips, kid. Yeah, yeah, they're wild. What I find crazier is the unnamed people that are his clientele. I need more copper. Do I have more copper lying around? Buy the drinks for a story, hands down. Oh, 100%. Like, I don't want to do nothing. I just want to like sit and listen, just because the stories are that wild. Okay, here's the question: do I go and grab some copper, all just to get a helmet? I think yes, because that might be worth it. The snake agrees. I missed. I missed. Could also be worth it to. That's way too much stuff. I don't want to upgrade that one. I'll upgrade the armor one. I won't do that one. Not that I think I need a helmet. I've gone this far without a helmet. It would just be nice to have a helmet. We're just looking for copper. Nice if there was some at the very start of this cave, but I know there's not because we've already ran past all this. Ignore the bodies. They're just hanging out. That's not copper. Also not copper. Son of a... Don't step on the exploding mushrooms. Every time. There we go, that's what we're looking for. And there's some more up there. I really don't know how much I need. I don't think I needed more than like 10 though. Also, hey Minecraft, do you see how they already have a use for copper? Crazy, isn't it? Just kidding. You got a tiny raptor on Fortnite, you named it D-Enosaur. That's a good one. You know, much like Raven naming everything Timmy, if I ever get a dog in a video game, it's always named Dinner. Timmy! Huh, found more rat. You also have a chicken named Pre-Nugget? Oh. That's a good one. This way. This way. So the funny thing is about those bodies that are wiggling, if you break them, they just drop dead bones, which poses the question: why are the bodies wiggling? Do you hear my name to me? Yeah, we were talking about naming things in video games. Yeah, did I ever... Mushroom skewer, meat skewer... Craft a bunch of these. I have a lot of vegetables and I don't know where they are, but... Wiggle wiggle, yeah. Also, what's a living bone? It's the one on the opposite end of your funny bone. Cause it's the one that will just scowl every time at your funny bone for laughing, you know? So the south bone. Wow, that one too. Yeah, that actually would make more sense. That's the bone. It goes by many names. That's. Does that 22 more memories that I didn't know about? Alright, cool. Well, I can now have 2 portals. Do I have to buy the thing? That's the question. Nope, not from you. Not from you. You don't sell anything. This is nothing. I don't think I need to... Yeah. That one frustrates me when it has to live. Fair. Understandable. Can't argue that one. Yeah, you're still here. I forgot I didn't kill it. Okay, now we're back, and I can craft this. Ancient Gateway. But before that, armor. I lied. I'm not even gonna bother. It's gonna take too much crap. I had the RAR and got scared and did a 360. Oh, jeez. My bad. So place that. Oh, there it is. Dowdy. Dragonspire, Windrider Valley. Probably just that one, because that one I think is the easiest one I could be able to get right now because it's thorium, and I think I have some of it just lying around. Yeah, I said that was gonna take too long, and then I had to go on this whole other thing about I gotta craft other stuff. So now I might as well just go upgrade that and get a helmet, I guess. I need this tree. I hate those spiders. I hate them so much. It's definitely like I'll deal with it because they're here, but... I'm short 3 logs? Alright. That is crazy. That's what we call peak laziness when fighting a bear. Alright, surely that is enough logs now. I grabbed at least 3. I have 75. That's like enough logs, right? I was really confused at what this purple thing on my floor is. Right there. Right, there we go. Now I'm just short thorium. But I also need that for this. In which case, I don't have any essence of ice. Want to craft that because I know that is what I will need, and I don't want to accidentally overcraft anything. Arrows. Craft like. Craft a bunch of them. Probably have enough cobalt to make that other helmet. How much do I need? I need 12. I have none. That needs light leather. Of course it does. Why would it not need light leather? Also, it's taking too long. I'm gonna build 2 more of these. Alright, there we go. Get some speed up in here. Still only 7. I don't have enough shadowy scraps. Never mind. This... I might just be dumb. I don't want to have to walk all the way over to a, whatever. We're settling with an iron helmet. I'm saying screw it. Arrows do I have? Enough? Okay. I got blocks. I got stuff. I'm way more prepared than... Hold the key fragment. I have 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. Okay. Here we go. We got 6 minutes to do something. Don't know what I'm looking for. So... Oh, what's going on up there? Am I just in a bowl? That's a big tree. That's a massive tree. Oh, there's a crocodile. Okay, I am on an island. I'm gonna laugh if the thing I need to find is just at that center. Or there's a high chance I spawned in the wrong one and this one doesn't actually have a thing in it yet. Okay, yeah, this is just an island. Kind of what is this? Gumbo wood? I think I said that right? Ah, I probably didn't say it right at all. I mean, this place is kind of nice, though. Shame I can only be here for 6 minutes. Oh, it's these guys here? I feel like I might have spawned in the wrong one. Either that or... I'm gonna go with I did the wrong one. Which is unfortunate. What is this? Wind-dried Valley. So I think I had to do the frost one. I don't know if it spawns in this one. In which case, that thing about me not wanting to go and... do it here, or what? I didn't want to go to the ice area. I think I need to go to the ice area. Oh well, might as well grab some of the wood here. I got the coconut! Oh. It said /leave at the top right, so I thought I could just do that, but apparently I need to go back to the portal. Okay, what do I need for the ice one? Cobalt and Essence of Ice. Which means I think I just need Essence of Ice. And the nearest ice biome is very far away. Yay. What I'm gonna do... I have more kelp around here. Need one more. No. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build another set of portals. I'm gonna take one with me and link them while I'm out. Because I think it said I can have 4 portals now, so... I'm hoping that's right. This is what happens when you think it's all going to go to the same place. It did not go to the same place. Kelp, please. Yes. All right. Got the kelp. I mean, really, I also don't need the portal going to the temple anymore. It's kind of convenient. Go away, snake. Don't want to deal with you right now. Yeah. Oh, something break on me? Why was there a broken shield icon on me? Okay, I'm hoping these work as I think they do. Okay, cool. All right, I need what for this again? You know, looking back at it, it makes a lot of sense. Dragonspire, Wind Rider, the Red. 30 of it. When you go kill a bunch of Outlanders for those. Got the portals on me. I got some blocks. I got tools, armor, whatever. I got stuff. And we need to go west. So I'm pretty sure it got snowy over, way over there. And sadly, cannot ride an antelope. At least the music in this game is constant, so you know you always have something to listen to. I really should have slept before I started walking. Okay, never mind. Not the cactus I thought it was. I swear I'm not crazy. There's one of these cacti. They come alive. Oh, so that's kind of pretty. Give that a good out of 10 skybox. No. I'm dead. Not right now. We're busy. We need some like good like travel music. That's what we're missing. I say as the trumpet starts going. You know, like maybe something a little bit more intense. Oh, that's just a blue area. Dang it. I looked over, I'm like, oh hey look, something it looks snowy. Nope, it's just a blue area. Can't get that lucky. Really? You can keep up? I guess it was worth the Void Heart that I still don't know the use of, but... whatever. And we just cross this ocean and we're there. Back on the, we don't got no boats. Blank. Although, I won't lie, if we could have, like, a dinghy that you just kind of hop in and ride in and it's whatever, would be cool. But also, if we could build, like, frigates and galleons, that would be really cool. Like, full custom ships that actually can work on the water. Because as far as the world generation goes right now, everything is kind of island off. So in between all the major settlements, there's always, or major biomes, there's always water. So I'm not saying I really want Guns of Icarus to work in this game, but I really want Guns of Icarus to work in this game. And we're almost there. There's copper on this rock. It's something I always feel like I need. Partly because I went how I went about playing the game, and I went exploring for all my gear instead of crafting any of it. I might have something to do with it. I feel like if you craft all your gear, then like you do kind of use the natural progression of stuff of I go to copper, I go to iron, I go to the green one or cobalt, thorium or cobalt, and then go from there. Why is the ocean making noises? All right, we're going to we're gonna go up there. That's what we're looking for, is a big settlement like that. According to the tooltip, the Outlanders drop Essence of Ice. I don't know what else drops Essence of Ice. I honestly grabbed that plant because it looks like a Venus flytrap and not for any other reason. I was like, it's gonna bite me, isn't it? Can I just pick it up before it bites me? Yeah, whatever this biome is, though, it's kind of crazy. It's just a bunch of hills. That's a big hole. I really like this, like, ice sheets biome is literally just ice sheet. It's like, yep, it just covers the biome that's below it. Good thing I spelled that right. Don't judge. 4 hours, my man. Great work. Yeah. The funny thing is, I thought this was gonna be like a 1 to 2 hour project. Or not. Let me rephrase. Not 1. Like 2 to 3. It was not. I was very wrong. All right. We're here. They dropped Shadow Weave. That is not what I need. I may have stepped on the fire. We don't talk about. There we go. One essence of ice. That's one of the things we need. Might as well cook some more food while I'm here. Why not? Also grab that. Potion of mana regeneration. So mana's not in the game yet. Go up the ladder, he's holding a crossbow at my face, like, Okay, they're all still only dropping Shadow Weave. I mean, Shadow, it's nice. I can build a helmet, but I don't remember how much Essence of Ice I need. And I think I'm just optimistic because this is where I thought you get it. When the Outlanders ejects the flame and split from their brethren, they turned instead towards the colder regions and the fragile strengths found in the advancing sheets of ice. So... what the tooltip I thought was gonna be go attack Outlanders might have been very wrong. I'll still search it, but... But what else would drop the ice stuffs? Also, the way the character holds this crossbow, all I can think of is Doom. Load the crossbow. Why is that man naked? Sir, it is cold out here. He dropped Essence of the Void. That's... I mean, it's Essence, but it's the wrong one. Outliner bow. I really hope these are better. 27. 27. Dang it. At the same tier. They look better though, so therefore better. They're just gonna break faster. That's all. That's the only problem. So, the issue with the crossbow is the speed at which you go through stuff. You go through arrows so fast using that. Okay, nothing down there. Alstec, I just read The Ocean Man, and I hate you for that because now it's in my head. Oh, hello. Apparently I'm outside and... This guy is like, slow down! Come back! Let me stab you properly. So not to alarm anybody, but I have successfully gotten 0 of the thing I'm at. That's a cool shield. 0 of the thing I'm after. On the bright side, though, I got a lot of shadow weave. Which means crafting armor and it's not going to be that big of an issue. Wait, I didn't have the memory for the cave spider? Really? That's just a free alchemist bench. What do I get rid of? When you accidentally just unlock... Oh. That was a light. So when you accidentally unlock more... Or just now I've collected a lot of shields. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. So that was fun. The problem is I did not collect a single essence of ice. I googled it, and it's the skeletal-based mobs. Which means there was no point in me even coming to here. I mean, here as in right here. There's a point in me coming to the tundra, but not... I don't remember how much of it I need. That's the other issue. Yup, there we go. 1 essence of ice already. We can collect that linen while we're here too. There's 4. I'm kind of hoping all I need is 10. What about your wolf? Kind of surprised about the thorium I'm finding out here. Like, this is the wrong biome for that. You'd think I'd find more cobalt. Okay, what if I have 6? Because I am a little bit on the lazy side when it comes to farming. What if I run back to the portal, have the area reload, and the dog's kind of cool. Wait, that's not even a dog. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move on. Pretend we didn't do. She's fine. Okay, and not that one. I need 30. That is a lot more than I thought I needed. That's full. It's full. Again, if I had the slightest care to actually organize, I'm sure there's a lot of space in a lot of these chests, but I'm just not caring about that right now. Get all this stuff cooking. Tanning racks are so slow. What do I need for that? 10 health potions. Never mind. Wait, I don't know. What is for that? Wait, I can now craft corn! What am I... I don't think I'm waiting on anything. No. Fingers crossed that these guys spawn back. I mean, a fox took over their area, but that's not Okay, we'll try this dock area. You have the option to attack me, but like you don't have to. Stay up there and be a good little doggo. Mainly because you're not a skeleton, so therefore I don't need you. I get on the shelf from here. Yeah. Alright, they're dropping 2 per dude. So I'm gonna need like 20 of that. Look, why didn't I just yeet myself off a cliff right there? Cause I thought about it, but oh hey look. There's probably water below me. You know, now looking at this dock, suddenly I feel like there's not going to be anything here. Come on, did I just see a penguin or something over here? There are penguins! Alright, that's... Yep, good game. It's like, do they not have boxes in here? But just not looking in the right spot. More shadow weave! Yay! Oh! Anyways, I can honestly say was not expecting others here. What a crazy punch through. Just right into the chest. Alright, well, I mean, cool area, but nothing I needed. I guess I got some blocks out of that. That could be good. 50 seconds. What's up, Vetch? For your I mean, you didn't have to. Everybody already knows that. Is this enough just to tower up now? Okay. Skeletons! I need more of you. That's an owl. You're not a skeleton. That is a polar bear, probably. Nope, that's a moose. You look tired, dude? I always look. I look the same as always. What do you mean? I am, however, looking for skeletons, and it's been great. So I need to find them in the snowy area. Hey, there we go. There's some. My guy tried to switch off of that like 4 times, and it was just like no matter how many times I pushed one, it just didn't work. Ah. There's a cow. What? You only dropped one? I got gypped. What was another skeleton over here? Guess I was tripping. Oh, nope, not tripping. Nice. How much essence is that? 24. I think that's enough now. I know I had more than 6 before. I actually added up quick once I found skeletons. Jeez. I appreciate you for that. And off we go. Now I need the cobalt. I also want just normal bow, just in case. It goes through less arrows. I think that's all I need. There's a lot more than what I needed there, but not need this many shields on me. Ice essence craft. Toss that back in there. I do not want to upgrade that right now, so I'm not going to. Although new weapon would be nice. Anything for you? Don't make it about you either. Let's see. That's rude. I shouldn't have said that. That was just my first response. I need arrows. All right, got arrows. Got crap. Sassy boy today. What play? I got food. I do not need you carrying chili seeds on me. Honestly, I'm probably, I doubt there's even an AI to the thing yet, but whatever, we got stuff. Do I have health potions? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A mythical beast sleeps here, bound in eternal slumber. Portal number 2. We're gonna go to the correct spot this time. We got 7 minutes. Let's see. See snow that way, and also this way. I think that's where I need to go. You ever just find a snake halfway up a mountain that should be frozen? Enjoy your alert! Yeah. I do not think I needed to climb this mountain. Oh, good to know. You can still get cobalt and other resources in these areas. Up we go. Like, it's a lot of time. I'm just trying to climb. Well, I don't know, I was right about what I targeted. I was wrong on what I walked up to, but I'm glad it was next to it. But nope, this is exactly what we were looking for. I'll pre-eat. There you go. It's a dragon. I guess that's all that's in the game. You can't damage it yet. Technically, if I was speedrunning, that would be the end of the speedrun, but that would also be a 4.5 hour long speedrun. No, that's a lie. 4 hour long speedrun, because the first 30 minutes we were doing PvP stuff. But nice. Let's see, does the picture of the dragon... It is awake in the picture. Nice. Turn the heart of Orbis in the... Oh. Right. But yeah. I guess that's, I have now done all but one thing there is to do in this game, and the only other thing I haven't done is go to the other portal. But still, kind of cool. I like this dimension stuff they got going on. I feel like for like running servers and whatnot, it'll make it really easy to do some stuff. Is there only the one? So there's that one there. There might just be the one. And just oh no, there's a second one over there. Never mind. Is there anything in this? That is not a block I could jump into. Okay, that's a little sad. I go across dimensions all just to get a crude dagger out of that. Found the dragon. Where is this portal? I did not realize how much I climbed. I guess I climbed that entire mountain. Ooh. Good stuff. From nothing to finding the dragon. I feel like that's pretty solid. Good playthrough for the day. Also hoping that PvP server we were on, or somebody else, preferably maybe somebody else, creates a new, or some more mini games, because that was actually pretty fun earlier today. I do think though this is where I stop. It was a while. We saw the dragon. Oh wait, nope, can't stop yet. Hold up. Gotta turn in the memory. Big guy agrees. I also want to know if on the memory I can like actually look at it, but let's see, that would be Reptile is my first guess. Elemental? No, those are actually elementals. Void Taken, that sounds fun. Mythic makes sense. Oh, nope, it's just that you can't rotate it around or anything. I guess they're all just a JPEG. They're not. I don't know why I thought it was a 3D model there. Oh well. Oh wait, that's gonna do it for me. Let's go. Nobody is playing something that I would probably want to raid into right now. But yeah, we're gonna stop here. I guess thanks everyone for coming by, and I will. I'll be back through Wednesday with something. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna be doing something. But that's all. You all have a good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys most likely